Hello, everybody! Happy Saturday, happy time zone! How you all doing? How y'all doing this fine Saturday? Hello, Rogue! Hello, Visago! Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Divinu. Hello, Arga. Hello, Destin. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Masidan.
Drink.
Oh, okay, I'll drink. Gee whiz, goodness me. Hello, Divinu. Hello, Dip. Hello, Calamity. Didn't just get robbed of a win like that? What do you mean? Oh, did you get killed? Were you like second to last? Is that what happened? Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch. Mazidon, thank you so freaking much for 39 months. Thank you. Tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so friggin' much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy cannoli. Thank you. Hello, Balrog. Spooky Void Woman detected. That is me. That is I. I am the Spooky Void Woman. Yes. All right, everyone, please sippy up. It is time to drink. It's time to hydrate. I'm having my first caffeinated gamer subs in like I think half a year. I think it has been like actually half a year since I've had a caffeinated drink. Because my stomach feels like almost pretty much healed now. So I'm having my first caffeinated drink in like 6 months. And I'm taking this is Bloodlust, which is Vebe's flavor. Vebe's Gamer Sups Energy. This one is it's a cherry limeade, I think is what it is, or blackberry limeade. Either way, it's really good. It's really good. Now it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Not yet. I'm saving the 24-hour stream for when we play Voices of the Void. I'm so excited for that. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Now it's going to be a 20... Yeah, have a sip. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you, Blobby. I hope you're doing well, too. Hyper Alfie incoming. I feel like it's gonna be good to get that boost of energy. Because it's been a hot minute since I've, like, had one. Also, I went for a walk today. I had a nice 20-minute walk, just about. So, that was nice. I'm gonna try to, like, do that more frequently. Because it's good for your mental. It's just kind of good for your body in general to just like take daily walks. It doesn't need to be like freaking 30 minutes or like even 20 minutes. Like I took a 20-minute walk because I was like, I'm gonna give it a try. You touched grass. I know, disgusting, right? But my brain required it. So my brain requires it. Big 80, only 20 till the big hundo. Wish I could stay for the stream, but I'm gonna be driving to the airport to catch a plane to Ibiza. Ooh. Have a good time. Please take care. Make sure you don't do anything irresponsible when you're over there. But have fun. I hope you have a great time, Rogue. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Actually touching grass, unimaginable. I actually did not touch grass. I was walking on pavement and I did not lean down to touch the dry fucking grass because we have not had rain in like a month. So, I didn't touch grass. I inhaled a lot of fresh air and walked on pavement, so just getting up and moving around even a little bit helps a lot. It really does. It really does. But I do need to be a little bit more physically active. I have kind of been neglecting that a lot. And I think until I start doing regular weightlifting again, I need to at least spend like a little bit of time just taking a walk on the daily. I need to give myself that, you know, I need to be good to my body. I need to be good to my body, and I need to take a walk. Just a few minutes a day. Just for my brain and for my body, because I live a very sedentary life. And I don't want my muscles and my joints to atrophy. Buff Fina soon? I freaking hope so. I freaking hope so. It is definitely the goal. I want to get that back. I do. Can your muscles actually, like, atrophy from not using them? I know that your joints get really stiff. But I think that you can probably reverse it. Can your muscles atrophy? Let me see. If you don't move them at all, yeah, okay. With muscle atrophy, your muscle skill can look smaller than normal. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So, like, lack of physical activity can cause muscle atrophy. So, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, no. I'm actually talking about, like, going to work out again. Let me see here. That's basically the definition of atrophy, I think. Loss of strength from lack of use. Yeah, but, like, I mean, atrophy, like, it's kind of scary. It's not just, I mean, in my head, when I think of atrophy, it means, like, it's practically unusable, you know? Muscle atrophy is the loss or thinning of your muscle tissue. If you have atrophied muscles, you'll see a decrease in your muscle mass and strength. With muscle atrophy, your muscles look smaller than normal. They can occur to malnutrition, age, genetics, a lack of physical activity, or certain medical conditions. Can it? I'm assuming you can just, like, bring it back, though. I want to start weightlifting again. Let's see. If you have muscle atrophy in your limbs, you may feel tingling, numbness, or weakness in your arms and legs. If you have atrophied muscles in your face or throat, your facial muscle... You can have atrophied facial muscles? That's scary. If you stop using your muscles, your body won't waste the energy it needs to take care of them. Instead, your body will start to break your muscles down, which causes them to decrease in size and strength. Disuse atrophy may affect you if you lead a sedentary life, which is definitely me. Don't get enough exercise. Are malnourished. That's not the problem. Sit a desk job all day. Yes. Genetic disorder. Not the case. Age-related. Not the case. At least not yet. And then there's diseases. How long does it take for muscles to atrophy? It depends on the age, fitness level. Oh, it can start... Oh, wow. Okay, so, like, muscle atrophy can literally just start within 2 to 3 weeks of not using your muscles. That's insane. It can just be reversed. Okay, so I thought, like, muscle atrophy was, like a much scarier, like, condition. But no, it's straight up just, like, oh, yeah, your muscles are shrinking and your body is, like, breaking down your muscles because you're not using them. So, yeah, I'm trying to, like... bring my muscle back. That's why bodybuilders and lifters can't take time off when working out. That's crazy. Can't they just maintain it? Because, like, yeah, there's the whole, like, you know, bulking thing, but you don't need to go hard all the time. You can just, like, just maintain it every now and again. Because it says that it takes, like, 2 to 3 weeks for it to start doing muscle atrophy. Like, for the atrophy to happen. So, you can just... you know, go once a week and your muscles aren't going to atrophy. If your muscles didn't atrophy, you would get buff once and keep it forever. That's true, yeah. Maintenance is still a workout. Yeah, but you don't need to go like 4 times a week. You can just go like once a week and it'd be fine. It's scary in severe cases, yeah. Hi, Witch Alphena of the Void. What is thy Saturday wisdom? Go on daily walks. That is my wisdom. I went on a walk today, and I'm going to try doing it as a routine. I'm gonna try doing it daily for my stupid mental health. Taking stupid walks. Bodybuilders want to be in peak performance, probably. Either that or, like, they're doing, like, competitions or something like that. I don't freaking know. Like, I just like being in better physical condition, better physical health. Like, back when I used to do, like, weightlifting, I don't think I had ever felt that good in my entire life. Like, physically, I mean. Like, physically healthy to that point, I had never felt that good physically. So I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try again. You can maintain mass working out once a week, but you'll still lose tone and even strength. Oh, probably. But at least, like, it's keeping you active, you know? If like you're not trying to like do bodybuilding on a professional level, or you're not trying to like do it like for like any reason other than just trying to stay healthy, I think that just going like once a week, once you've hit your goal, is not a bad thing. Once or twice a week, it should be okay. Just to stay in, you know, good physical health, essentially. Daily walks are great to fight the brain worms. I absolutely agree with this wisdom. I don't do walks that often, but I do cardio when I hit the gym. Yeah. Something alternating short intervals, 3 minutes of slow and fast walking. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm excited. I walked today and that felt pretty good. I can't overdo it though. I noticed I can't overdo it because like I think I have a weakness in my hip, which is nothing serious or anything like that. It's just that I had like bursitis a couple years back, and I got like a cortisol injection, whatever, steroid injection in my hip to try to like get the bursitis to go away. And it's just a slight weakness, but I think that with like physiotherapy that can go away. But yeah, it's a good decision to make. I hope you're able to keep up the routine. Me too. Old person, random injury out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell, man. I'm sure that if I had kept up with like my like weightlifting, like my regular weightlifting, it would have been, I would not have like had that. I think my joints would not have suffered. Hello, Di. Hello, how you doing? You live in a concrete desert? Not that great of walks here. I mean, like when I go walking, I also walk on like pavement. I don't go walking like in the woods or anything like that. I walk in the streets. I walk on like the bike paths and stuff like that. Sorry, the sidewalks. You can't walk on the bike paths. You're gonna make the bikers really mad. Don't walk on the bike paths. The bikers are gonna get very upset. We're talking about worms' hearts? No, we're talking about taking walks. And also the game that we're gonna play is HEARTWORM. It may not be pretty, but it can still be interesting. Look for the details. Oh, when you're walking like in a concrete... Oh, got it. The streetwalker. No, I am not a streetwalker. Our bike path is free for walkers too? Ah, man, like it's a little bit of like, it depends. It kind of depends on where you're at, and I guess it depends on if like the bikers in your area are assholes. Cause like we have sidewalks where the bikers are not allowed to ride on their bikes. The sidewalks are meant for pedestrians only, and then there's the bike path that's meant for people on bikes. Yeah, I mean a bike lane. Yeah, I mean a bike lane. So like you got your sidewalks where people are allowed to like go walking. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. Walking or jogging or like being on foot in general. And the people on bikes are not allowed to be on the sidewalk. Like I'm pretty sure it's a rule now. And if anyone is actually, you know, being pissy enough, they can actually like go tell on you, or if a cop decides to be a dickhead, he can like actually just be like, hey, you're not allowed on the bike path, you're supposed to be in the bike lane, blah blah blah. And I don't know if you get fined, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. It varies a lot. Yeah, some places don't distinguish between pedestrian and bicycle spaces, or between bicycle and car spaces, or just have a Darwinian free-for-all. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. There are definitely spaces for both like pedestrians and bikers and cars. Pedestrians are supposed to be out of bike lanes generally for both groups' safety. Yeah, and it's the same for vice versa. People on bicycles should not be on sidewalks because those are for the pedestrians. What sucks is that, like, when there's no bike lanes, then the people on bikes are forced to be biking in the street where the cars are, because they're still not allowed to be on the sidewalks. So, like, at least that's the case in my area. So then, like, when I'm in a car and I'm driving behind someone who's on a bicycle, I'm just like, fuck, please, either just move to the side, let me pass. I don't want to I don't want to go past you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm so scared. I do not want to hurt you. Please move to the side, or please let me pass by. because it makes me nervous. It makes me so nervous. I don't want to hurt someone that's on a bike. And I know that it's not their fault that they have to drive around in the street or ride around in the street because they're not allowed to be on the sidewalk. And it's such a pain. It's such a freaking pain, man. It's nobody's fault. It's just, it's typically like the city and the infrastructure and the town's not really considering, you know, the safety of people who are on bikes or on foot versus like, you know, cars. They're prioritizing people that are like, you know, vehicle transport over, you know, on bike or on foot. And I think that that's kind of silly. And I know it costs money. I know it costs money to build bike lanes and to build sidewalks and blah, blah, blah. But I think that kind of should be a priority in towns, generally speaking, cities, towns, all that stuff. Rural areas is like whatever. Like when I say rural, I mean like farmland, you know, people like, you know, areas with farms. But I mean like towns and cities should absolutely have bike lane and sidewalk. There's a lack of pedestrian cycling driving culture. You can have or not have lines, but if you have culture, you can have a functioning city. But like it's kind of, see, it kind of goes both ways though, Gato. Because people complain that they can't go, they don't feel safe going walking or biking because the infrastructure is not there. Then the city is going to be like, well, there's not enough people going biking or walking, so we're not going to invest in that kind of thing. So it's a vicious circle. It's an issue. And I think it's a chicken and egg kind of thing. And I think it very much depends on the area. I know that that's kind of the like argument here. A lot of people want to start walking around and start like biking and like, you know, having bike lanes, but the city's just not doing it. And there is absolutely the demand for it. There's for sure the demand for it. From a public safety perspective, I think the dumbest infrastructure for a move I've ever seen is removing sidewalks to put in bike lanes. Wait, what? Why would you remove them? Just add one. Just add. I don't know. Ugh. I'm still upset at my city because they added bike lanes but decided to cut the street down to one lane. What? When they could have cut the grass sides up to the sidewalks. Okay. Yeah, that's silly. That's what I mean about the culture. For example, you can have dedicated lanes like in New York where nobody follows the rules. And there are places like Japan where you don't have a bike lane, just indications on the floor, and people often stay out of your way. I just think that you should just have the infrastructure and then enforce the rules. Just have the infrastructure for it and enforce the rules. That's it. There's nothing wrong with having the lanes there for it. There's nothing wrong with having bike lanes and then dedicated walking spaces. Limited space and it was all in use already. My gosh. I'd also like to have more bridges for pedestrians. A lot of people do not stop for pedestrians trying to cross the street, even when there's signage stating so. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that lately. In my area, I've been seeing some bridges being built, especially for pedestrians to like get over like highways and stuff like that, which is like, oh, that's nice. Sometimes it's weird to see. You're kind of like just driving on the highway and all of a sudden there's just this random like pedestrian bridge and you're like, oh wow, okay. There's people actually walking here. I agree with you. It is a chicken and the egg thing about what needs to be done first, but definitely both. Oh, for sure. Both are needed. Definitely both are needed. Because it's not a bad thing at the end of the day, you know? Especially if you want to like, and I know that I'm getting into something that like, you know, governments typically don't really think about, but like if you want to reduce your carbon footprint as you know, just a person, it's easier to do when you have the possibility to do it safely. Don't start me with pedestrians not using bridges. Oh boy. Yeah. The amount of times that like I've come across, I reduced the carbon footprint by not having kids on purpose. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it for sure. For sure. Oh man. I was, when I was, when I took the plane and I was talking to like the security guy who was like checking my bags and blah, blah, blah. Like, he was asking us questions and whatnot. And, you know, just making small talk. And like, eventually, like, he was like, oh, do you guys plan on having kids? La, la, la. I was like, nope, not in the cards. Kind of just not exactly in a situation where kids are viable at all, and don't really want to bring kids into a fucking world in the state that it's currently in. It's not great, and I feel like that's kind of the thing with a lot of our generation right now. And he was like, oh, what? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean that our generation doesn't really want to have kids? I don't see what you mean by not wanting to bring kids into this world. What's the world like right now that you don't want to have kids? What? Open your eyes, though. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't understand why you wouldn't want to have kids in the world as it is right now? What do you mean? Hello? What world are you living in where this is where this is the kind of environment you want to raise a child in? Huh? Open your eyes. What? I want to live in that guy's world. Me too, man. God damn. Holy shit. He seems to think that like this is the perfect time to have kids. Yeah, I wish I had his perception of reality. Seriously. What kind of living conditions do you live in where you think it's great? Hello, Mikal. Hello. The unborn children are cared for more than the ones that are born. There are so many, like, it's really sad, man. It's so sad. There's so many kids that are, like, in freaking foster homes and, like, adoption centers because, like, for various reasons, for a multitude of reasons, but a lot of the times it's because the parents aren't able to take care of them, and it's like, my gosh. And you want to bring more? You want to bring more in there? Okay, so, like, there's a girl in high school that I knew in high school. There's a girl that I knew in high school. Good for her, okay? Good for her. Like, genuinely very happy for her. But I found out I think like a couple years back that she has like 4, maybe 5 kids, and she's a stay-at-home mom. She's a stay-at-home mom with 4 or 5 kids. I don't remember how many, but that's a lot of kids. She's a stay-at-home mom. She has that many kids. And she's able to go on vacations to Disneyland and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How are you able to do? Good for you. Genuinely good for you if you're able to do that. Are they all with the same guy? I was getting to that. No, they're not. They're not. I think there's like two different guys. Yeah, it's with 2 different guys. Child support probably, but she also like lives in like a huge house. So like, yes, maybe child support, but also I think the guy that she's currently with is also like really rich. I don't know what kind of job he has, but it's gotta be paying the bills somehow, because she's got the house for it, and they're able to go to Disneyland every other year or whatever. It's great for her. It's fantastic for her. Genuinely, like, amazing for her. But also, that's a lot of kids to raise in this kind of I don't know, man. That's wild. That is so wild. That is so wild to me. I know a lot of women that have kids on purpose for that very reason. It's like, it's a sad reality, but it does happen. It's not the majority. I will say this, Valkyrie. It's not the majority, but there are, unfortunately, some parents that will have kids just to have, tax exemptions and government support. But yeah.
Don Gato gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Oh, and there's nothing wrong with stay-at-home moms. Absolutely not. Like, definitely not. Especially if the father or the father figure or the parental figure that is able to, like, if you are able to financially sustain a stay-at-home mom lifestyle, more power to you. Because, like, that is a very, very good situation to be in, where you can have one parent at home taking care of the household chores and the kids, and then one parent providing financially. If you are capable of doing that, that is absolutely the ideal situation, because then the kids don't get neglected. They get taken care of. The house gets cleaned and taken care of, and you know, like, the bills get paid. It's the ideal situation. It is the ideal situation for sure. Like, and it's just a shame that, like, that's not always feasible anymore. It is so rare for that to be even feasible anymore. It is so hard in like today's financial economic climate. It's not great. So-called minimum wage was supposed to make this feasible. Yeah, and now people need to now people need like 3 minimum wage jobs to make it feasible. It's insane. It's insane. Gato, you don't need to do that. You don't. It's fine. Having kids is a big responsibility, but with... Oh my god!
Don Gato gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
God damn it, Gato, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, Cecile. Hello. Dodged again. Having kids is a big responsibility, but with how things are, you better have a well-paying job to be able to provide. Exactly. Having to basically have 2-income household nowadays. Yeah, like, and that, like, that's the other thing, right? If you have kids, it's hard to raise kids in a tiny fucking apartment, let me tell you. If you're gonna have kids, you're probably gonna want a house. And to get a house, you need at least 2 people. And I very much mean at least 2 people. Because, man, freaking communal living is becoming more and more of a thing now. You got friends that are literally like buying houses together because it's impossible to pay for a house or even an apartment alone. It's not possible to do. And it's fucking ass. It's so ass. Living in a polycule for money reasons. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. It's freaking bananas. Oh, but then boomers will tell you, like, oh no, we had it hard back in my day too. Like, I was not making the money that I was making today. Like, blah, 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 blah. Like, bruh. And then you try to show them a graph, right? You try to show them a graph of, like, cost of living versus, like, salaries back in, like, the 50s versus now. And, like, they just refuse to believe it. They refuse to believe it. Like, the gap between cost of living and like, minimum wage or the average, like, salary nowadays, the gap is so massive. And they don't want to believe it. They're like, no. You're just not working hard enough. These numbers are wrong. These numbers are wrong. So, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to explain something to those not willing to listen, yeah. I remember that one video about a group of friends buying the deed to an abandoned high school and refurbishing it into a giant house. Yeah, that's crazy. No matter how many graphs, documents, or stuff you show them, you get nothing back. I tried to do that with my dad. Yeah. I am very thankful that my parents are seeing it. My parents do see how bad it is. Like, they have managed to pay off their house recently. But like, they were like, a couple years ago, they were saying like, oh, you know, like, yeah, we'll pay off this house, but like, we kind of want to like move into a smaller house when all the kids are gone. But now they're like, my dad, you know, like, my dad's retired, my mom's on the verge of retiring, and they're both like, it's not possible. like the house is paid off and we want to move out to a smaller house, but we can't because the smaller house is probably gonna cost an arm and a leg. And it's just like, and if we're both retired, then we can't pay the house off. It's like, once you get your house and it's paid off, you're stuck there for life. You kind of, it's not House on Wheels, Alfie. Yeah. My dad couldn't comprehend the student debt my sister has. He thought at first that she misread and had added an extra 0. Oh my gosh, man. Convert a school bus. Yeah, no, like older people just, a lot of older people, I'm not saying all of them do, because like I said, my parents understand. But a lot of older people just don't seem to understand or grasp the reality that we're living in now. They just don't get it. They don't get it. A lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck, and a lot of them have kind of a lot of like younger generations now are coming to terms with the idea that they're never going to own a home. So instead of like scraping together like funds and like eating, you know, just cup noodles and like toast just to be able to save up for a house, a lot of them are like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll pay rent and I'll buy the things that make me happy because it's going to be impossible for me to get a house anyway. And I don't feel like living a miserable life of eating noodles and soup for, you know, the rest of time. So people are kind of just contenting themselves with living to paycheck just so that they can have that little bit of happiness in buying the things that they enjoy, or going to see a movie every now and again. And like, you know, buying figures and buying video games and like stuff like that. But if they stop buying the avocado toast they like, I decided my best bet is to marry a wealthy, very elderly person and hope they leave me the will. Yeah. A lot of Gen X also still believes that you need to hoof it to apply for well-paying jobs and that a college degree is guaranteed to get you a job that lets you live more than comfortably. No, that's not the reality anymore and is insane for people to think so. That's the thing don't get about US culture. Like over here in MX, I'm assuming that's Mexico. I'm not very good with abbreviations. We don't usually get student loans or something like that. Either you have the money to get an education or you don't. You can get scholarships, which can be obtained by being good at sports or being very smart, but they are very hard to obtain either way. I think scholarships is also a thing in the US, also in Canada, and it's obtained the same way. But yeah, I think the issue, yeah, loans are ridiculous. I just think education should not be as expensive as it is in like certain countries. I'm looking at you, America. Looking at you, US. US of A. At this point, I might have to jump ship and find a better life somewhere else. Yeah. I am very close to leaving the province of Quebec. As soon as it's like financially viable for Silas and I to do that, we're actually planning on moving out of Quebec. Because it's many reasons. Just many reasons. Yeah, Quebec is expensive. We get taxed out the ass. They have these obscene language laws that I don't agree with. Like, I want to say that, like, it's hard to get a job anywhere, but it is especially hard to get a job in Quebec because of these language laws. And no, I think I'm good. Been living here for like freaking 30 plus years. I think I'm okay. I think I will move out. As soon as it's possible, we're moving out of the province. You have to deal with other people from Quebec. There is that. I'd like to move out of the States, but it seems like things are just generally bad no matter where I go. There are definitely... So, like, this is a bit of a weird thing, right? There is definitely a bit of, like, oh, grass is greener on the other side kind of situation. But there are better options from the US than the US. The issue is how difficult it is to establish yourself in another country entirely. Like for like documentation reasons, they just make it hard. They make it really hard. They just make it very difficult for anybody, really. I also forgot that I got in an argument years ago with my uncle because I support free college tuition, or at least tax-paid college tuition, and he doesn't want to be paying for other people to go to college. Yeah, well, that's definitely a very popular mentality among older people, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I actually, hello Karamba, hello. So I'm, a bit of lore here. I'm actually like, I'm actually half Belgian, and I could get my Belgian citizenship if I wanted to. However, the idea of moving to like Europe kind of also scares me. I absolutely can't. Yeah, I am half Belgian, and if I wanted to, I could get my Belgian citizenship very, very easily. I just don't know. I don't know what it's like. I've never actually visited Belgium. It sounds really nice. I just don't know how things are over there, is the thing. I don't know what it's like over there. So I don't know, maybe if I visit it and I'm like, oh wow, it's really pretty over here, and I decide I want to move here, I guess I could. But yeah. They'll treat you better in Belgium than they treat a US citizen. As someone who regrets not getting dual Canadian citizenship, just do it. I should. I really should. I'll look it up. I'll see how it is. I was at a car meet in Belgium last week. Cheap gas. Cheap gas is definitely a good reason, I'd say. Belgium is French and German language heavy, yeah? So Belgium, I guess probably German, but like Belgium actually is French and Flemish. However, I believe Flemish is like a dying language now. It's my grandmother spoke Flemish, and I wish I would have learned Flemish. I wish, but she passed away and she didn't have the chance to teach me. Belgium has 3 languages, I think. It could be. It could be. I think it is very similar to like Dutch. Shame I can't get dual citizenship in Indonesia. Ain't no way I'm renouncing the Canadian one. Oh yeah, that's true. Some countries like force you to like renounce one of your citizenships in order to get it, right? Belgium is French, Dutch, and German. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Flemish, I think, is like just a like Dutch dialect, possibly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Languages in Belgium. Dutch is the first one, then French, and then German. What is Flemish? Oh, it is a Dutch language spoken in Flanders. Okay, got it. Yeah. Flemish is a it's like I guess a dialect, a Dutch dialect. With a Belgian citizenship, that would make you an EU citizen, so you could live anywhere in the EU visa free, right? I have no clue, actually. I have no clue. I have never really looked into it, but maybe, who knows? You would have to renounce your US citizenship, whatever you do? Oh, really? Don't tell that to someone who speaks Flemish. Oh, wait, why? Wait, why? Flemish sounds like a person with phlegm. How you doing? I'm a bit Flemish, but I'm okay. No, I know that it sounds like very funny, but... Renouncing your American citizenship costs 1/3 of your net worth? What? Huh? Your comment was sarcastic. Oh, you wouldn't mind giving up your US citizenship. Got it. It can be hard to get a visa to even visit after renouncing citizenship. So if you leave family or friends behind that you care about visiting, if you can get dual citizenship, I feel like is nothing wrong with getting dual citizen. I feel like that's like the better option. If you can get dual citizenship, that's probably the better option. And renouncing citizenship anywhere is should probably be a last resort kind of thing. It should probably just be a last resort kind of thing. I don't think that there is, you know, typically a benefit to renouncing a citizenship. Dual citizenship is illegal in Germany? Wait, what? You can live and travel anywhere in the... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that zone, which is now all of the EU besides Ireland. They can't join that because they already have free travel with the UK and don't want to lose that. Gotcha. I think Japan doesn't allow dual citizenship either. Really? Some countries don't allow it. That's crazy. Con of being a US citizen living overseas, the IRS still wants their cut. Ah, right. Okay, yes. I think that in that situation, if you're a citizen of the US, but you're not even living in the US and you're not making US money, you're like in another country entirely, they're like, well, as an American citizen, you still got an income and you still owe us that money because, well, you're American. So you gotta pay us that cut of that. We need that. The exit tax for us US citizens is only if your net worth is over 2 million or if you make 200K a year, and you still have to pay US taxes for 5 years after renouncing. Crazy. It's so fucking weird to hear how much the government is like, I want a piece of that pie from like the people living in their country. They're just like dipping their fingers in everyone's soup. It's like, oh my god, get off me, man. It's my food. It's my money. Countries that don't allow dual citizenship are China, India, Japan, Saudi Arabia, and Singapore. Germany was one, but they abolished the law for it in June last year. Oh, nice. It's always been like that. Yeah, I mean more in the sense like you're renouncing your citizenship, but they're like, we still want some for the next 5 years. Even if you're no longer a citizen. For the next 5 years, you still owe us. It's like, Jesus, dude. God. I'm not even living in the country anymore, and you still want my money. Isn't the USA starting to monitor social media to see if you'll be allowed to get a visa or citizenship status? I have no clue. They're doing a lot of things that I kind of just don't really keep up on. Like, okay, like, the information that I kind of get is, like, little bits and pieces here and there from people that retweet or, like, repost stuff. So... goes together. Countries who prohibit dual citizenship are preventing people who don't have plenty of money from naturalizing because other countries have exit taxes. Yeah. Keep some fake social media accounts where you just post the American flag over and over. Yeah, the fact that there's like people that like have to travel with burner phones now because they're afraid of like the government being, or not the government, but like the freaking security or customs or whatever, like going through your shit and just seeing you like post whatever the fuck on social media. The fact that people like feel the need to get a burner phone just to travel is like, my god, insane behavior. Insane. Crazy, crazy. I hope they like seeing VTubers and armpits on my Twitter. Oh, man. There used to be a time where, like, borders were just so freaking lax. So lax. People could just, like, cross over to the US, no problem, like, do some shopping and then just come back. Hello, Vash. Hello, hello. Like, no questions asked, no problems. Like, the people at the border are just like, oh, where are you going? And they're like, we're gonna go shopping. We're just going shopping at the mall over in Vermont or in Plattsburgh or wherever the fuck. And they're just like, all right, have fun. Stay safe. And then you come back and they're like, All right, where'd you come from? Where are you coming back in? What'd you go do? And they're like, we went shopping. They're like, oh, wow, what'd you buy? And then you're like, we bought all this stuff. And they're like, wow, cool. All right, have a good one. It's like, oh. And then it's not a thing anymore. You can't do that anymore. Oh, man. Big gentrification issue in Mexico City. And the fact that some people from other countries doing some entitled stuff, I want to be clear, but some you know how it is. Those few make everyone look bad. Have made locals very mad at immigrants. Yeah, it's a very, like, gray. Nothing is black and white, right? It's all a very gray situation in that case. It's, Mercosur still does that, fortunately. If you live basically in any country in South America, you can freely visit other countries for up to 90 consecutive days. Ooh, nice. I see you commented on some free pictures of the best boy under some VTubers pic. I've saved these for research. Wait, I don't remember. I don't remember Visago. Oh, the pictures that I sent to Lucia. Yeah, pictures of Triton. Ow! Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch. Sit up straight and have a sippy. Ugh. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. It's Gamer Subs time. Get your Gamer Subs, guys. 10% off. Code VOIDLING. I'm sponsored. Sponsored by Gamer Subs. I need to make a really cool, like, like infomercial style ad at some point for Gamer Subs. I kind of really want to do that. Like one of those like old like 80s or 90s infomercials, like for Gamer Subs. I think that'd be really funny. Haven't joined a stream since last year. I'm glad to see you're still going strong. Thank you. Thank you so much, Successful.
12 months.
That's very kind of you.
That's almost a year.
Holy moly, Gazbo. That is a year. Thank you so much for a whole year of support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seems a lot of people in power want to paint the lines of good versus evil wherever it benefits them. Yeah. Yeah. It's always been the case, unfortunately. Ah, yummy. I'm really excited to have a lot more time in my hands come October. Because I'll be able to do all these really fun things and all these fun projects that I've got in mind. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. The creative juices are flowing and I'm so really excited. I can see the finish line, you guys. I can see the finish line. Spoopy time too! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! I'll be celebrating my 4 years of streaming. I'll be celebrating my 4 years of streaming in October. 4 friggin' years. The light at the end of the tunnel? Yes. I've been on a creative high too. I can't wait for October. Yeah, same. Hello, Fuzzy. Hello. How was the walk? It was very sweaty. It was very sweaty, but it was good. It was nice. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. 4 years of AlphenaVT. Yeah. I think I should be put in power. I would do good, I think. I have never held any sort of managerial position before, but I bet I could find a tutorial online for running a country. I think as long as you do whatever... Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. As long as you don't do whatever whoever's in power right now is doing, I think you'll be okay. You might be okay. Just look at what the people did before and how it pissed people off, and then don't do that. And then just don't do that. Okay, am I pronouncing it correct? Is it Schengen? Schengen? For context, is an EU zone with no borders or anything. Travel is like between US states. Basically, it's named after a Luxembourg village where Germany, France, and Luxembourg meet. Oh, okay. Do whoever's in power? All right. The bar is literally in hell. Yeah. It is subterranean, man. It is at the Earth's core. No matter what you do, someone's gonna get upset. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the case in, like, any situation, right? How to be a leader of any kind. Don't do the island and don't agree with Diddy for anything. Yeah. As a manager, this is my suggestion. Step 1, don't be an asshole. Step 2, don't be an asshole. Step 3, just do your best. Just do your best, man. But also remember that no matter what you do, someone's gonna get mad regardless, and don't take it personally. So, under my presidency, everyone will get a bottle of Dr. Pepper a day and a free Dreamcast with a copy of Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and Sega Bass Fishing. Hell yeah, dude. Step 4, sometimes you gotta be an asshole. He has my vote. Question. For those that don't like carbonated drinks, can the Dr. Pepper be substituted with juice? Can I have juice instead of Dr. Pepper if I don't like the carbonation? Or am I stuck with the Dr. Pepper? Carbonated juice on... No! I don't want... I can have OJ? Okay, I'll deal with the OJ. Step 5, no matter what you do, people in your team will think you're an asshole. Oh, probably. Can I swap Dr. Pepper for Pocari Sweat? Dr. Pepper, you make the world taste better. Okay. Dr. Pepper, I have found, tastes kind of like the candy Swedish berries. I like that flavor, by the way. Swedish berries. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Runin. So, Swedish berries is a Maynard's, like, gummy candy. I don't know what I could describe the flavor as. It is just Swedish berry flavored. I don't know what to say. But it tastes... But Dr. Pepper tastes like that. When a Dr. Alphena subs. Dr. Pepper's interesting because for me, at least, it tastes different depending on the temperature you drink it at. Oh, really? I've only ever had it cold. And I thought that it kind of tasted like Swedish berries. But I don't know if Swedish berries is like a Canadian... Oh, it is! It's a Canadian candy brand. God damn it. You guys don't get Swedish berries anywhere! It's just a Canadian thing. What the fuck? So I can't tell you. I can't explain to you how Swedish berries and Dr. Pepper taste the same. Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine for you, but you still like it? Well, I mean, if it tastes good, right? And if you've got medicine that tastes like Dr. Pepper, I think you're doing pretty well. You get Swedish fish, which is basically the same thing, I think. I don't know. I don't think it tastes the same. I think Swedish fish... Aren't Swedish fish blue? No, they're red. But do they taste the same? They're Swedish berries? Why are they Canadian? I will tell you. I don't know. I could not tell you. Yeah, apparently Swedish berries are red. I thought they were blue. Maybe I'm thinking of the other shark, like fish candy. Dr. Pepper's cool because it tastes good, and its soda classification is pepper soda, named after itself. Pepper soda. Lingonberry. Okay, so they don't taste the same. Swedish fish and Swedish berries do not have the same flavor. Yeah, the blue gummy sharks. Yeah, I thought that those were the Swedish fish, but I guess not, because those are sharks and these are fish. So, not the same, not the same. But, Swedish berries, which I guess is a freaking Canadian candy brand, so go figure. The flavor, let's see here. So the reason that they're called this, why are they called this? Why are they called Swedish berries? So they're definitely a Canadian thing. I'm not finding a proper reason behind it. I'm not finding a reason behind it. Oh. You know, I don't know. There's medicine that tastes like chocolate? On Nuna's comment, although Dr. Pepper has similarities to cola, the American Food and Drug Administration has ruled that Dr. Pepper is not a cola, nor a root beer, nor a fruit-flavored soft drink. Rather, Dr. Pepper is said to be in a category of its own called Pepper Soda, named for the brand. Other soft drinks in this category, such as Dublin Original and Pib Extra, have a similar flavor profile. Is it because I guess the ingredients are just different? I wonder what the ingredients are. Like, why it's so vastly different from all that stuff. Yeah, see you later, Gato. I have not heard of Dublin Original nor Pib. I have not heard of that. Also, medicine that tastes like chocolate. That's crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing. Because, like, if kids have, like, medicine, they're sick, right? They take their medicine and taste like chocolate. Would they not then just be like, I want this because it tastes good? Stark blue Scooby-Doo gummy snacks are no longer the same bright opaque blue. They're now translucent like the other gummies. Sometimes I wonder why candy companies change their recipes when it was perfectly fine before. I had Fruit Gushes recently. I used to love Fruit Gushers as a kid. Loved them. And then I had some recently, and I'm like, this does not taste like the Fruit Gushers I remember. They taste like wax. It tastes like wax and like liquid sugar. And it's disgusting. It's so disgusting. And it's oily on your fingers, and I don't remember them being oily like that when I was a kid. I don't. Fruit Gushers, something happened with Fruit Gushers. Something happened. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did, but Gushers are not like they used to be. I'm upset about that. I loved Gushers, dude. Wax and sadness candy. Yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. The worst thing I ever learned about gummy candy is that it's not safe to share them with rats. Oh, there's a lot of human foods that you shouldn't be sharing with, like, animals to begin with. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that gummy candy is not good for rats. Little Debbie snacks are also... Wait, what are Debbie snacks? What are Debbie snacks? What are those? Oh! Oh, like the little Swiss rolls and the brownies and all that. Oh! The rats like the gummies? Yeah, the small baked goods. Oh, are they not good anymore? I like the cosmic brownies a lot. I wasn't allowed to have them much. My parents didn't really buy this stuff because it was so full of sugar. So it was very rare that I ever got some. But I remember really enjoying them when I did get them. It tastes like you're eating a candle. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why they just taste so bad now. It's very weird. Like, so, like, part of me kind of wonders, is it because I've grown older and my taste buds have changed and now I can't handle the, like, the flavor of, like, sugary snacks like I used to? Or is it because the ingredients have changed and it's actually, you know, shit? For real, for real. That's my question. You miss honey buns? Those look really good. The honey buns look really good. But no, like a lot of sugary treats now kind of just taste like wax and it's kind of ass. They did a big reduction in sugars around here. Yeah, but I feel like it's not just the sugar. They had to have done something else to the recipe for it to taste as disgusting as it does nowadays. I'm sure there are more lower quality stuff. Probably. I don't know. They did something and it was not good. It was not good. I refuse to believe that it's just because I got older and my interest in like a sugary or overly sugary flavor profile has, like, you know, decreased. But no, it's a possibility, but also companies could change their ingredients due to cost. Certain material might not be approved anymore. It could be multiple things. Yeah. I had the most fat-ass take regarding Little Debbie snacks a few months ago. I made the remark that the box Swiss rolls aren't as moist as the individual dual packs you'd get at a gas station, and my friend asked how I'm not diabetic for noticing that. I feel like that's a normal thing to notice. I feel like I would also notice that. No, Nuna, I think that is a very normal thing to notice, and I believe it. I believe you. I can understand that. I don't think that is a weird thing to notice. I'm in your corner on this one. I believe it. Some things just taste different depending on, like, how it's packaged. I believe that. Like, for example, like the freaking 2-bite brownies, like little 2-bite brownies. I can't remember what brand it is, but the 2-bite brownies, they taste a lot better when they're in like the big plastic tubs versus when they're in their like little paper packaging. I feel like they taste a lot better when they're in the tub because it's much more, the moisture is locked in more so than when they're like in tiny like 2 brownie packages, in my opinion. Is your hat like a galaxy? Yeah, my hat is essentially a portal to the void. So what you're seeing inside my hat is what you would see were you in the void. This is like it. You're looking at the void essentially when you're looking at my hat. You cannot steal the hat because it is magically attuned to me. It's actually very dangerous to steal my hat, genuinely. You can get sucked in. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, emoji. Hello, hello. Gas station snacks are always better. I don't know why. So gas station snacks are good, but my God, they're expensive. They're so expensive. What if you ate the hat? You would not be able to because you would get sucked in. You would get sucked in. You could try, but you would be sucked in the same way that you would get sucked into a black hole kind of situation. Oh, okay, we're taking my glasses off now. All right. How come you don't get sucked in? Because it's magically attuned. It's the same way, like, when you attune to a magical item. Like, let's say you have, like, a flaming sword, right? If you're attuned to it, it's not going to burn you. So it's the same principle with my hat. Yeah, you can take the glasses. Yes, you can. I don't like it, though. Can I store snacks in your hat? Yes, you can. What if I put the hat in a blender with some milk and cocoa powder and make a... The hat, if it is not on me, it can be very hazardous. Extremely hazardous. It runs the risk of sucking everything in. Can you put a void hat inside a void hat? Probably? Probably. If we put the hat in a bag of holding or a portable hole, will it cause an explosion? Probably. I don't know. I've never tried. It is very scary to do that. I don't want to try. I just got a call from the void, Alphena. It says I'm now attuned to the hat. No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry, that's not how that works. Also, what do you mean you got a call from the void? There are entities living in the void that even I don't know what lives in. There is no, like, this hat was given to me by Triton when I found him, or when he found me. Can Twitch just ever give me a notification on time? So sorry, Hoodie. I've got the live notifications on Discord. It was a prank call. Oh, you can't be telling people that. Even entities need a landline, Alphena. I don't think anyone needs a landline anymore. We got cell phones. I was also contacted by the VOA, Void Owners Association, say I own the Void hat as well. Well, that's completely impossible. Okay, why do the treats just appear on their own now? What is going on? Why does it just pop up? I don't understand. It just freaking showed up. Why does it... What is happening? Okay then, freaking treats, I freaking guess. Are we on a timer now? I don't know. This isn't supposed to happen. I didn't set up a freaking timer. I'm supposed to be the one bringing the treats out. It shouldn't be popping up on its own. Whatever. Now you've seen it and I can't take it away. You guys are like dogs. You guys are like little dogs. If you see the freaking... I accidentally shook the bag and you heard it. And now you're like, oh, it's time. Oh, here you go. Whatever. Here you go. Here's your treats. You weren't supposed to get them yet, but here you go. I guess Triton turned it on because it's usually 1 hour after start of stream that he and us get fed. That is true. That is true. I still don't like that it's doing it on its own, though. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No, no fighting now. There's enough for everybody, okay? No fighting. Hi, Cooksy. There's enough for everyone. You don't have to fight. All right? Hey, hello, Igawa. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. It's very sweet of you. Guys, please go. I say this every time they do pop up, but please go check out Igawa. They have very, very lovely art. Very lovely art. Some of it is not safe for work, but I love their art so much. Please go check them out. And they stream sometimes. They stream sometimes. Go check them out. It's very neat. It's very cool. I love their art so much. Whenever you say Cooksy, I think of Cookie, the famous VTuber clipper. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think it's them. No, it's not them. It's Cooksy. Cooksy. Had me at not safe for work. Can I turn my boiling aura into spines? I want to be like a medieval hedgehog. I mean, you can try. You can always try. You guys are very malleable. You guys are like extremely malleable. You can do anything with your shape. Yeah, no, Igawa, please, if you've got your tweeter, please feel free to like post your tweeter because you have very, very good art, and I recommend. But no, the voidlings are extremely malleable. You guys are capable of like changing your shape. How's the walk? Did Weird Al pump you full of positive energy? The walk was nice. The walk was nice. I was very sweaty afterward though.
Alfie wiggle, Alfie wiggle, Alfie wiggle.
Saxing, thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you. A tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Holy cannoli. We're coming up on like my 4-year streaming anniversary in October, and I'm very excited. Can I have a family-sized packet of void treats for the next VOD scrub? I could probably do that. Yeah. I could probably do so. We can be taller than you? No, because you have the same volume. You're malleable, but you're the same volume. So no, you cannot be taller than me. I mean, if you want to try to stretch yourself out like really, really thin, like a little string. But volume-wise, it doesn't change. Can you turn yourself into a house? You can be a tiny house. You can be a tiny house. Volume-wise, you guys don't change. You guys are malleable. Your shape can change however you want. But you cannot grow in volume. That means topologically, you guys can become taller than Alphena toothpicks. Yes, correct. Correct. Horizontally taller. Unless we join forces.
What if we combine like a Megazord to become Megavoid since we are Legion?
You can, okay? That is something that you can do. You guys can absolutely merge into a singular entity and become massive. You can. That is a thing that you can do. Let's become a wall chat. You can be so much more creative than that. You can be whatever you want. You don't need to be a wall. You could be a huge, like, a giant, like, freaking, like, no! Usually does not happen because the voidlings are chaotic as heck. Yeah, you guys are so chaotic. So, like, you would probably try to become, like, oh my god, no. Why are you becoming a wall? You guys could be something so much bigger, so much cooler, and you're like, no, I'm gonna be a wall? What is this? I can't believe you guys. You could use your powers for so much better, and you decide, I'm gonna be a wall. Bigger than you, though? I mean, if you guys put yourselves all together, yeah, probably. But, I mean, aim for something cooler. Like, be a freaking, like, mecha or something. Be a cool giant robot. Become giant Kerfus or something. You can be a giant Kerfus. Would you not rather that? No? Voltron voidlings. Why a wall? What a weird thing to want to be. What a weird thing to want to be. All right, you know what? I can't. Fine, you can be a wall. You want to be a wall, you can be a wall. Freaking wall of voidlings. That would be, oh my gosh, I'm trying to picture it. It'd be a really weird, like continuously, like forever moving and jittering, like wall of like blackness and like blinking lights because of your eyes. It would be terrifying. It would be actually very scary, I think. Did I miss the gameplay? No, we haven't even started yet, Logan. We actually have not started yet. We're gonna start very, very soon. I do a lot of like yapping when I first start streaming. At minimum like an hour-ish. Just a wall full of mischievous smiles. Exactly. Boiling wall will be scary till you offer treats and it falls apart. Oh, you guys would 100% immediately crumble if you were given treats. Right away. What if we become a Minecraft world? I used to have, I think in the first year of streaming, we had a Minecraft server. We did, and we played in it a bit. I think it lasted like a couple months, but then like it kind of fell off. It's either a wall Shrek Mickey Mouse wearing his Organization 13 hoodie or the Among Us crewmate with a penis. Wall's probably best. Hello, Vesper. Hello. How you doing? We're about to play some Heartworm. Alphena the Void Witch, more like Yapfina the Yap Witch. We become space. You became Kirby. Well, hello, Gabriel. Hello. I hope you're enjoying your time as Kirby. There's a part of this game where you play chess, and I've seen multiple people rage quit that puzzle. I am not a rage quitter. Everyone will tell you here that I am not a rage quitter, and I'm too stubborn to rage quit. I will rage, but I will not quit. I'm too stubborn. Way too stubborn. I'm excited for that now. I don't think it's quite required to beat the game, though. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. She's a rager, not a quitter. Yeah. One of those blanky staring at my games library because I can't decide what to do. Oh my gosh. I understand that. 100%. Rage quit, no. Crash out, yes. Correct. She rages, she seethes, she screams, but not quits unless the cops are called. And that has never happened yet. I will rage, but I will not quit. Oh, we have 41 quotes already? God damn. Gosh dang. A puzzle game isn't good unless as a puzzle it requires knowledge on various Shakespeare plays, which is why Silent Hill 3 is the best. I think I played Silent Hill 3? I think I did. I can't remember, but I think I did. You're a very quotable person. Oh, well, thank you. I think that's a compliment. But thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put my glasses back on, okay? Because I'm about to play the game and I gotta see. So I have to be able to see. Alright, let's boot this game up. Let's boot this bad boy up. Alright. So I think this game requires well, not requires, but it's easier to play with a controller. So, Gamer Bangs, thank you, thank you. I can see now. Okay. Did you really take my freaking glasses off again? I kind of need those. Just saying. I like to think of it as a compliment. I see it as you have much wisdom that quotes come natural. Well, thank you. Thank you. Why are you all named after Bible people? I don't even remember what that's from. Why did I say that? Ow! Thank you for hydrate. Okay, I think you guys just need the audio here. There you go. Okay, we're gonna watch the intro video. I kind of want to watch the intro video here. Yeah, I played the demo. I played the demo EU. Last year, I think. I got all the way to the boss of the demo. Which was like a spidery thing. I think that's the first boss in the game. So we're gonna get at least to there today. I hope so. Goth protag. That's how you know the game is gonna be really cool. Cool fight. I love spiders. Great character designs, honestly. Yeah! I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play the game, like, the full game. Genuinely. Someone else that the character reminds me of was the main character in The Longest Journey, the Dreamfall series. Which I really enjoyed. I loved the Dreamfall series. It's a very good point-and-click game, for those who don't know what that is. It's a very, very good one. Yeah, it does. It's so good. Longest Journey is freaking awesome, man. I don't think I played the latest game though, Nuna, which I'm kind of sad about. I think it's just that I wound up not having time, but I played the first two games. I didn't play the latest one. What did I miss? This is just the intro, so you didn't miss anything, Karamba. This is like the menu intro. Animation makes me think of Scary Godmother Halloween movie. I've never heard of that. The Scary Godmother. Girl, don't go to sleep with your makeup on. You're gonna get it all smudged on your pillowcase. It's gonna give you acne. There we go. It still bothers me that she's sleeping on a bed with her shoes on. I didn't even notice that. I was looking at the makeup. There's only 2 games for The Longest Journey? The Longest Journey and the Dreamfall chapters. Then it might be the the like latest Dreamfall chapter then that I didn't play. I played The Longest Journey in its entirety. Graphics card retro? And then there's modern. I think we're gonna go with retro. Player relative or modern camera relative? Is it just me or am I not seeing a difference? You see the difference? Do you guys think camera relative or player relative would be better? I don't see a difference. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, no, I see it now. Yeah. You enjoyed The Longest Journey. Dreamfall Chapters is worth playing still, but not as good as the first. Yeah, that's fair. Netwitch and chill. Hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna do tank controls. Now for aiming, I think I'm gonna go with modern over the shoulder for the aiming, as opposed to tank. I think it's just gonna be easier for that. Subtitles, tutorials on, sure, subtitles on. Let's go with that way. You can't use retro graphics and non-tank controls, in my honest opinion. Oh, yeah, yeah, the two kind of come hand in hand, I agree. You have one of the most unique looking models I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. I drew it. I drew it. It's my art. This model is all my art. That is probably why. Thank you. This game came out finally? It came out last month. Yeah. It came out in July. It looks awesome. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. When are VGen comms opening up again? When, VGen comms are going to be opening up again in October. I don't like July.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not going to believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back.
I mean, yeah, I could tell you that.
Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
I don't remember there being voice acting in this, in the demo.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
No one has ever come back. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like I could have told you that, man. You go into a room where it is rumored that it is the afterlife and you can see dead people there, like lost loved ones, and you don't return. Yeah, that makes sense. It kind of makes sense. You are crossing over to the other side. WASD moves you around. I'm not using WASD. I'm using my controller. Joystick will control your speed, depending on how far it is pushed. Survival guide interaction equipment. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing that. Okay. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some of the items you find, such as your camera, after you've picked it up. Open your inventory with triangle or Y. Select the camera and then select the equip action. Okay. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is going to take some getting used to. Stop! Okay. It's a Ford, too. What kind of Ford is this? Because this is an old one, so I don't know this one. Is this a Ford? Hello, Wrangle. Hello, how you doing? Why did she open up her trunk? Oh! Yo, we get outfits? Could it possibly be a Ford Pinto? That's what I was thinking as well, but I was like, I don't want to talk out of my ass and then look stupid. But yeah. Dresser in the back of the car? Yeah. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sippy. You mean they aren't all F-150s? No. Are those bunny ears? It looked like... Now when this one I think looks like a rat. You have to dress up the goth girl. Yeah. So that looks like bunny ears. This kind of looks like it could be a rat. Right now, this is what we've got. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person.
Oh, girl.
My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality.
Oh, girl.
I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Oh, jeez, these controls. Okay. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's fine. It'll take some getting used to, but I'll do it. Okay, can't go in the grass. Starting out real depressed. Condemned? That makes sense. The windows are boarded up. Ooh, there's a shiny thing over in the rubble there. Too dark to see anything through the cracks. That's fine. I saw rubble. I saw a shiny thing. It's time to go. Yeah, it's fixed camera. Oh, good lord. Okay, fixed camera. Oh boy. Okay. Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore, having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and I started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. Probably a good thing to be locked out of the Resident Evil 7 house. Well, we're getting in anyway. I think that's the goal here. Please make the goth girl voice extra French. I'll try. I might not do very well at it, but I'll try. But she also already has a voice. She also already has a voice. And I think that the diary that I'm reading right now is not her diary. I think it's someone else's diary. I like Alfie dubs. If you want, I can turn off the voice acting and do the reading myself. I could do that. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across the floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but this door is unlocked. This door is unlocked. All right. Do I have a flashlight? I have a lighter. My favorite lighter. I don't need to use this right now. Okay, so we don't need the light. Cool. We have cigarettes? Survival guide flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing right button. Do I have the camera equipped? There we go. Oh, I'm remembering now. Nihilism is such a weak mindset. Imagine bearing witness to the absolute majesty of creation and being like, I don't know, seems kind of stupid and meaningless to me. Nihilism also contradicts itself. Does it really? I can kind of see it. Combine lighter with camera film to create arson. Oh, are we talking about, like, Rick's nihilism from Rick and Morty? Wait, hang on. I think I saw that message earlier and I didn't read it because I was listening to the game. Reminds me of a Rick and Morty quote. To live is to risk it all. Otherwise, you're just an inert chunk of randomly assembled molecules drifting wherever the universe blows you. Kind of nihilistic, just like Rick, but yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of just... I mean, living is just living. To be alive... Oh no, I guess there's a difference between living and just being alive. I guess that makes sense. Only meaningless if you make it meaningless. Yeah, exactly. You have to find your own meaning in living. You can't expect things to just happen for you, you know? Alright. Pleasure Beach, number 2. Problem is folks don't understand that nihilism is just the idea nothing has meaning. Inherently on its own, it can't support itself. That's why most add other belief systems on top of it. Exactly. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution. In almost no time, I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there. Right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been there all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand, without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared, I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure on the road was gone, the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll be back to Pleasure Beach. What? Why not? Oh, okay. I can't interact with that. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. They're just couches. It's fine. I got stuck in an elevator last week at work. We all got problems. Oh my god. I feel like I'd freak out if I got stuck in an elevator. Oh my god. You think she'd pack a flashlight if she was knowingly going to a deserted place? Yeah, but I guess not. Every beach is Pleasure Beach if you're degenerate enough. Not wrong. What? No, equivalent, no! Select an item in your inventory. Choose Combine from the context menu. Select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. I freaked out, believe me. Did you press, like, the emergency button? And how long did it take for someone to come get you? Take it? I mean, yeah, in my inventory. Oh, okay, I guess that's what they meant. There we go. And now I can combine them to make a first aid kit. Wow! Did that combine? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. I once got stuck in an elevator with someone who just 5 minutes before that when we went upstairs told me that he was scared of getting stuck in an elevator and it was really small. Oh, no. Were they okay? Did you have to, like, I don't know, like, cheer them up or, like, comfort them or anything like that? I got stuck in an elevator once on the 10th floor with 14 other people. Oh, God, that's terrible. Is this girly caked up? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. You just need to combine a bandage with antiseptic and you get an entire first aid kit full of everything else that you would need. Hey, man, that's just, you know, video game logic. It's fine. It's fine. I was there for like half an hour, but out of nowhere it just started working again. It only started working after it got called to a very specific floor, though, which was the weird part. It was haunted. As simple as. It was just haunted. That's all it was. Looks like there's something on the floor here, but I don't think I can interact with it. Yeah! Yeah, have fun, hoodie! Ooh, paintings. All these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. You panicked and they panicked and you comforted them as good as you could. I love that boy platonically. I'd do anything for them. Still had an anxiety attack and fortunately the elevator started working after 2-3 minutes again. That's good. That's good. Oh, thank you, Juan. Thank you for giving me my glasses back. I appreciate it. I was in a small apartment hotel in France. They had a small lift that could just barely fit you and 2 other folks. It was fine going down, but out of nerves, I cracked a joke about haunted elevators before you went back up. We heard the most ominous scraping noise as we went up and bolted once the doors were open. God damn it. Oh, the stylish glasses. There you go. Thank you. Thanks, Terraria with a handful of mods. The sun is, evil now? Oh, God. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so we got a fire. Can I light the fireplace? It doesn't look like there's any wood in it, though. Father's journal number 2. Oh, God, there's supposed to be a number 1 here? Okay. We went to see a doctor today. At last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city when we were... Sorry. Let me just restart that. I was trying to, like, find a voice for the dad, and then I lost how to sentence. I took someone out of an elevator in a blackout. Oh, gosh. I called my boss who was on a floor below where the elevator was and told them what was happening. My anxiety wouldn't let me press the emergency button. Oh no, Logan, no. All right. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine, you're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Oh, no! Oh, sad! Hey, yeah, sometimes you do lose out a sentence, okay? It's fine. Alright, so we're in the study here. I'm learning how to freaking control here, okay? Fixed camera plus tank controls is not easy. What's this? Painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Old rotting clothes and junk. Did I hear something? Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oh, functioning mirrors. Let's go. Even in the year 2025, it's always fun to see a functioning mirror. The tub is caked in years of filth. Looks like there's another bathroom here. You're not a vampire. Nope. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. Mostly. Woo! It's especially rare to see a functioning mirror that doesn't want to make your PC explode. Yes! Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. I am always so... I'm so glad that this game is well optimized. So glad. Thank you, devs, for properly optimizing your game. Holy freaking shit. You'd be surprised at how many games are not well optimized nowadays. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I go upstairs? I want to go upstairs. Okay, there we go. Nope! Alright. Freaking AI spaghetti code. Every single reflection is either bad, not present, or hyper-realistic ray tracing for maximum realism because fuck your frame rate. Yeah. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back. Back? Okay, that's there. Yep. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there's more to be done there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Next floor? Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot still to do in the, on the first floor. this place is nice and well lit. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is a puzzle that I'm gonna need to figure out. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Okay, so I think this is... Is this the room that I came through? Yeah, okay. Nope. Turning back around. Maybe I want my game to look halfway between old school RuneScape and Cyberpunk 2077 game devs. Okay, terrifying. More unsettling old paintings. Oh! Ah, yes, the sculpture room. Sorry, mannequin room. Old school RuneScape slaps. The player base is booming right now. Yeah, I heard that. Balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Okay. With a pretty heavy-duty lock. Okay, interesting. So we're not going there yet. Attic is not accessible at the moment. So there's still stuff to find. 2 players in their 100 willing to buy girlfriends. 2 players in their 100. God damn it. One sec. 1,000 GF alts each. Yeah. These rooms in horror games always reminded me that I want to buy like 100 ball jointed dolls to set them up on shelves around the house. Around the outside of the room, all pointed inwards just to mess with people who visit my house. Ball jointed dolls can be really pretty though. Why the lady who made the horror mentions. Ball jointed dolls can be like super pretty though. I've seen some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ones. Okay, wait. Okay, so we went there. We went through the... Did we go through this door? Oh, this is my safe room, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Cigarettes. Narcissus and Goldmund. Herman Hesse. Hesse? Human dolls are universally creepy as fuck. I watched Chucky at a formative age. I watched Chucky when I was much, much older, and it's freaking... It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Who is smoking here? I don't know, but we're gonna be smoking here soon, I think. Note, I do not condone... Well, not condone. I mean, I can't really stop you, but, like... I do not promote smoking. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of things of the mind. I was 8, not a good age. Oh, yeah, no, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 years old is definitely not the age to watch Child's Play. No, definitely not. Why does smoking have to be so bad for you when it makes anyone look 10 times cooler? I don't know. Ask the companies that, like, decided to, like, pack these sticks full of nicotine and chemicals and shit that makes you addicted and then also gives you cancer. them. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again. The leaves fall in our hearts. We know that we, too, are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. That was pretty. Look what Alfie taught me. I didn't teach you that. I didn't teach you that at all. Nuh-uh. Survival guide item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they will share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Wow, very good. Fake Vampy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Would you like to save your progress? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Ooh. I started smoking in a psychiatric hospital. I'm now clean, though. They really need more stuff to do. Almost anyone starts to smoke or smokes more in hospitals, out of boredom, usually. In hospitals? Aren't you supposed to just not smoke? Isn't that just not, like, allowed? Dusty old books. Stocked, almost anything you'd want to read is here. What's this? A lamp? Statue with a missing head. Looks like ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. Does the Void have chocolate milk? Yeah! I don't know where it comes from, but yes. They should stock D&D source books and let the patients play infinite entertainment. Yeah. Not allowed lighters, though? That makes sense. Not inside the building. They usually have places for staff and patients. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We got some wine here. Alright, so we've saved. We have a safe spot. We have a safe room. That's good to know. Alright, so we went... What's this? Closet is full of junk and nothing important. Okay, so that's a closet. Okay, so we went through that door when we arrived, when we first came in. Did we go through this door? Ah, we have another puzzle here. Okay, so we have a puzzle. I think that that's the back door. So let me check the map here. It looks like there's still stuff to do in the dining room, the family room, the foyer. Did I not go to the foyer? Am I in the foyer? Oh, I'm in the foyer. Okay, so the red is where you're exploring. All right. Okay, so now I'm in the family room, and apparently there's still stuff to do in here. I have no— Ah! Okay. There was a shadow. There was a shadow across the room. Couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Cabinets of rotten food scattered throughout them. Okay, looks like I can't... Pretty big fireplace. Oh, is this gonna be a secret? Like one of those, like, I don't know... secret doors? Nothing particularly noteworthy. That'll happen when there are no working lights. Please. Okay, so she went that way. Or I say she, it looked like it had the silhouette of a woman. With the boobies and the bun and the big butt. Oh, it's like a greenhouse. Okay. Ah, there's Father's journal. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something was adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew you were both getting on in years, forgetting little things that was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Yep, and we had gotten the second journal entry before, so we know that she has, like, dementia or Alzheimer's or something of that sort. Dirty old couch. Oh, okay, so it's not staticky anymore, so we have everything from the family room. Were there dates in the journal? Cute ghost girl detected, question mark? I don't know if she's cute. I think it might be the ghost of the grandma. Of the old lady with, dementia. That means 3-hour puzzles! Alright, so we found everything in the family room. We gotta go to the dining room now. I believe this is the door to the dining area. What does she have? I forgot. I can't tell if you're, like, making a joke. But I think it was, like, it's either Alzheimer's or dementia. Trying, okay. Okay, looks like I am missing something here. There's something that I missed. I missed something up here. Is it this on the floor here? Old nasty furniture. There's something behind the painting? No. An air conditioner. Do I need to check the boxes? So this is the foyer. It's still staticky. What am I missing? What's the green thing on the floor near those boxes? I tried interacting with it, but it's not doing anything. Oh, nope. I don't think I can interact with it. Cece, how you doing? Hello, Cece. You get a shout out for Cece, everybody. Everyone, please go check out Cece. Cece is a very lovely princess Cyclops VTuber. She's very, very cute. Plays a lot of very fun games. Please, please go check out Cece. Can we get a shout out for Cece, please? Is it not on a higher floor? I don't know. I guess I'll go check. Yeah, we've raided her recently, too. There we go. I don't think we have a mod available right now, but here you go. Go check out CC. Go follow. Having fun with this? I think I saw it on Steam or something. It's really good. It came out last month. It came out in July. I played the demo, completely last year. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's very, very good. Okay, let me just go up a floor. Maybe it's because there's something up on this floor here that I missed. Oh, I didn't go here, did I? Ooh, this looks nice. It's sparkly here. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys. Staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. Alright, well, we got our hint for the clock puzzle. 12:15. Nope, I read this already. I just want to look at the other stuff. More dirty laundry? Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Closet. Oh, there's a ladder here. Interesting. Okay. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Oh, I'll make it open. And that's locked. Okay. So now we know it's 12:15. 12:15 is the clock puzzle answer. Another hallway. Okay, I'm gonna go do the clock puzzle first. I feel like I'm gonna get lost and I'm gonna forget things if I don't go do that right now. Alright, clock time. 12:15.
It's pee-pee time.
It's not pee-pee time! Stop! There we go.
Huh. 12:15.
Some of us want to go or need to use the bathroom. Go to the bathroom then, you silly! Okay, so that moved the entire library over. Which is this. Are those VHSs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do you shoot so much video? I've seen other streamers really struggle with analog clocks. I'm just old. I'm just old, man. I learned to read an analog clock when I was very young. That's all. Already left the bathroom? Well, you should have gone when we were there, so. Fixed camera feels like such a throwback. Sometimes some games benefit from the fixed camera and the tank controls. Takes a bit of getting used to, but oh, whoa. Can't hold anymore. Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna need to go back to the safe room. Thought of Triton watching us go potty is disturbing. Listen, Triton is only making sure that you're gonna be okay, okay? Triton is making sure that you don't fall in. Alphena may advertise herself as bad at video games, but she's surprisingly intelligent at puzzles and adaptable at mechanical skills. Thank you, thank you. Analog clocks are supposedly difficult to read these days is wild to me. It's, I think it's because, I don't know, actually. I don't know why it's hard to read. I don't remember why it was hard to read. Like, small hand is the hour hand, big hand is the minute hand. I think it's the minutes, probably. I think it's the minutes that people have a hard time reading. Like, the hour hand is simple enough. If the small hand is on the 3, it's because it's 3 o'clock. It's that simple. It's probably the minute hand that is difficult for some people to understand. My cat watches me on the toilet every time. He also makes me watch him. He's a scared pooper, and I assume I am too. And assumes I am too. Yeah, they're not doing it because they're weird. They're doing it because they're trying to make sure that you're safe. In a very vulnerable position. Because, you know, when you're sitting on the toilet, that's probably the most vulnerable you'll ever be. Aside from, like, sleeping. I think it's young people that have only known digital clocks, probably. I find it difficult to read them because they don't make the hands that much longer or thicker in modern analog clocks. Yeah, that's stupid. I think that's lame. One must just have to remember 0, 15, 30, 45, and 60. Yeah, but even that's, like, tough for some folks to get. You're talking about a generation that is more familiar with digital clocks than analog clocks anymore. I know, but it's easy to be taught, I think. I'll keep the first aid kit on me, I think. I don't know when I could ever need a lighter. I don't even know what the cigarettes are for. What are the cigarettes even for? I really need to quit. Well, in that case... It's not like analog clocks are rare. They're still on most walls. They really are. They are. Just gotta squeeze past all this furniture here. Alright, up we go. We gotta go get whatever the hell we found in the clock room. Alright. I really like this shot. Like, it's a continuous, like, camera. There we go. Emblem part. Yes, we will take the emblem part. Painting. The name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. I guess this is the woman. And I guess all these tapes are probably, like, tapes of her. Which is kind of... Oh, there's blank ones. It's probably video of her. I would assume, like in her final days or something. Hello, Nuna! Yeah, classic survival horror. This is a game called HEARTWORM, and it came out in July. I played the demo back when it came out, like, last year. Or the early access, like, demo. It was... I loved it. I loved it. It's so freaking good. Okay, so we've done everything we could here. That was the bedroom. And then there was more to do in the hallway here. I haven't had much time to check the games out recently. Oh, that's such a mood. I understand that completely. Okay, so that room is locked. Not where I wanted to go, but okay. Sure, we'll go here. Okay, this is master bedroom. We're getting some ominous music, which I feel a little nervous about, but that's fine. Okay, so there's some sparkly things over here. Doors are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Oh, there's a lot of pills here. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. We have a key? It's the attic key. Hell yeah. Hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Junk in the boxes. Oops. Nope. Get out. Nope. Nope. I said get out. There we go. Okay. Cool. Got everything in the master bedroom. It's time to leave. I really appreciate when games, do that. Like, where they're like, oh yeah, you found everything you had to find in this room. So you don't have to, like, spend your time searching and, like, wondering if, like, you actually found everything or if there's anything that you missed. Father's journal number 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Aw, man. Why is this in the bathroom, though? Weird place for a diary to just be kept. Alright, so that's the first floor. Or second floor, depending on your region. Some people call first floor the ground floor and vice versa, and then the first floor could also mean the second floor. Depends on where you're living. Alright, we gotta go to the attic. That's not it. Time to go to the foyer. Was it over here? No, it was back here. Through the... Yeah, the dining room. Main entrance is always the first floor, always. Yes, here's the thing. Some people say that it's the ground floor, and then the first floor is, like, one flight of stairs. I think it just depends on what region you're in. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the attic. I missed the stairs entirely in trying to not use my camera light. Shit. How do I get to the attic again? Oh, this way. She refuses to go to the balcony because it's gonna rot and fall. Alright. Yes. I like that you can keep it. It gives you the option to keep the item, which is interesting. Okay, spooky music. Let's go. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone has spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Okay. Okay. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Oh, the emblem, I suppose. I need to find the other half. I think that I need to go solve the other puzzle, which I believe is Rose. I think the answer to that puzzle downstairs, that other locked door with the combination, I think it's Rose. It's a 4-letter word, and I think that makes the most sense. So we're gonna go do that. Mom Fina, can you explain sleeping streams to me? Do you mean like the ones where the streamers are having like a marathon and they're live 24/7 and then they just go to sleep? Or do you mean ones that like go live for the purpose of like sleeping? Because, both? Okay, so the one where the streamer is having a marathon and they just keep the stream up while they're sleeping, it's explicitly because they're having like a subathon. So the challenge is to be streaming like all the time, 24/7. And that's just why. So that way when they wake up, they just get back on and then they keep on streaming. But then the ones where it's like purposefully just like, oh, because like just to sleep, I don't know. I think it's because it's like, oh yeah, sleepover, you know, and but it's like online. That's what I think. Yeah, to just have company. It's like a sleepover. A slumber party. Or you can have the parasocial context of it. Yeah, I guess it all depends. It's very dependent on the streamer. Survival guide pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you are close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Okay. Couple's lifetime supply of cream corn. Gross. What the frick? I love cream corn. First one makes sense. The second one sounds kind of like a fetish. Not really. Like, maybe in some instances, but I don't think it's always like that. I don't think it's always like that. Like, you know, having a sleepover with like, you know, buddies or just having a slumber party with people, it's not always like, you know, a fetish thing. I mean, it probably could be for some folks, but I don't think that always has to be the case. Yeah, I think it's more like a comfy thing. This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Oh, da 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 da. Slumber party as a fetish. Now I've heard it all. I find it funny that I'm Only Sleeping is a video game, but no one used that category to play it. Yeah. I think Vivi once actually played the real video game, the actual video game. I don't even know what it's about. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. I mean more so watching someone sleep or like voyeur stuff rather than sleepovers. Oh, I'm sure there are people that are like that. But I don't think that the streamer's like really thinking about it. Unless some are doing it for that explicit purpose. But I don't think that that is the majority of those streams. I really don't. I think that is probably a very small number of it. Oh, sliding puzzles. Hmm. Goodnight smooches are always nice until they're not. Oh no. You gotta get yourself like one of those like back scratchers. Kimono. Ah, there's the other emblem. Okay, let's start by reading the journal first. Number 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. I'm going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we need to save. Well, let's start by combining these two things. Back scratchers are great. There we go. Who out here smooching they homies? What the hell are these? Oh, they're furnaces? Oh, that's a lot of furnaces. I'd be afraid of it exploding. I don't know what it is like with like gas furnaces or just furnaces in general. But I always have this fear of, like, things exploding. Oh, boy. Am I going the right way? Okay, I think I am. Properly maintained furnaces should never explode. Yeah. They shouldn't. But they also have to be properly maintained. And that is what scares me. Just like gas stoves. I know that a lot of people prefer gas stoves over like electric stove. But it scares the shit out of me. I feel like some of those furnaces were used to burn more than just wood or gas coals somewhat. We can only hope. Well, we can only hope that's not the case. I'm scared of lighting a firework and it goes off in my hand. I'm sure there have been many cases, so I think that is a very valid fear. No, we can only hope it doesn't happen. We can only hope that didn't happen, Carrie. Sorry, my sentence didn't come out completely, fully. I knew what I was trying to say in my head. Alright, we gotta go look at this door here. Put this emblem in. I was supposed to save before I did anything, but oops, I forgot. And now I don't feel like going back.
Colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Part of me wants to go save, but then another part of me is like, ugh, I don't want to have to use tank controls all the way back to the save room, but it's probably smart of me to do that. I'm gonna go do it. I'll go save. I'll go save. I'll be smart. I'll be responsible. I'm gonna go to the safe room. Ugh. Popular Twitch streamer and VTuber Alphena has admitted to wanting to explode furnaces on her chat, which she affectionately refers to as voidlings. More at 11. I don't want to do that. I'm terrified of furnaces exploding. I saw it was someone I used to know birthdays who I haven't talked to in years, like middle school, high school, and oh my god, old DMs were some of the cringiest thing I've ever seen. Why is my camera not... Hello? Oh, okay. Whew! I got scared. I was like, oh, did my camera flash break or something? Why can't I see? No, I don't want to burn the voidlings and furnaces. I don't want to burn anyone. I don't want anyone to burn. Alright, cool. Saved. Do I have anything that I can leave behind here? No, I think I'm gonna keep everything. I don't know why I would even want a cigarette. It's okay, we like to get burned. It's like enrichment for us. In what way is burning enrichment? It makes you bigger and stronger. Fun. I just noticed how pleasant that savor music is. Yeah, the savor music is really soothing. It's nice. It lets you know that it's safe to sit there. Just stay a little while. You ever just stare into a fire? It's an experience. Oh yeah, drink. Like when I was there writing on the wall there? I don't think there was. I thought I saw writing, but maybe not. I like staring into fires when I'm sitting around like a campfire, either roasting marshmallows or just sitting. Oh, I can't wait for autumn. I can't wait for sweater weather and campfire weather, you guys. Autumn is like the best time to have a campfire. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can go back. Well. Yep. Slammed shut. We're stuck. Whoa! Thank you for hydrate. Everyone please take a sippy. One month till autumn? Yeah. That sounds about right. Posture check. Everyone please sit up straight. Also quickly, just gonna take my, my pills. If you got medicine that you gotta take before you eat or whatever, don't forget your medicine. Don't forget your meds. September 22nd is the official date for autumn. We're getting there. We're getting there. The only thing is that it's not going to feel like autumn until, like, October. Yeah! Have a good night, Visago! Yeah, and you too, Grayson! Oh, hell yeah! Have fun, Visago! 21st to the 22nd is the season change date because of equinox. Yeah! Ah, pretty. Pretty in a very weird way. Okay, it's becoming less pretty. It's becoming kind of scary, actually. You ever think about how December is thought of as winter month, but technically it's more autumn than not autumn? Yeah, kinda. Unless it's a year where it doesn't cool down until November. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Alright, what do you want me to do about it? Do I just freaking smash it? Do I... Is there anything I can use to break it? Did I just use a film? No, I didn't. Okay. Totally broken and won't turn. Is there a button to break things? No, there isn't. Okay. But there's nothing back up there, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back up because there was a bookcase. Maybe there's an item that I missed. Maybe I missed an item somewhere. Oh, I see you rubbing your hand. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think it might have been scripted. Oh, no. Girl, behind you, girl. Herm, he's right behind me, isn't he? Hello, Wally. I don't know if I would have rather take my chances with the TV or with the scary cloaked man. I don't know. I'm maybe the scary cloaked man didn't have any bad intentions. I don't know. Maybe.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting.
I don't think this is the afterlife.
Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Girl, you might not be leaving at all. You might not be leaving at all, lady. Also, I'm sorry that I'm going serpentine. It's because the joystick is very sensitive. So in my efforts to like try to go straight, I'm like going serpentine. In my experience, scary cloaked men are either creepy serial killers or all-powerful wizards who are the biggest Cinnabons on the earth. And the difference is only how intimidating and grandiose their name is. Yeah, correct. I would say, yeah, I think that's about right. She has final girl vibes. I bet she'll leave. She probably will. What is that? What is that? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? Okay. Heavy and won't open. It seems jammed. Okay, good to know that my camera still works. What is that? That looks like a large tome. Massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Oh, it's a safe. It's a safe area. I see my computer over there. Is that a person? What is that? Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, is this the chess game puzzle that people were talking about? Wait, is this a puzzle or is it just a chess game? Why did you move your queen? That's a choice. Cloaked guy named Volna the Dark is probably the nicest guy, but a cloaked guy named Dave should be avoided at all costs. I agree. Ah, moving back, huh? If I go here, I can nab her. Ha! Hee! Oh, okay. Ah, you little shit. Ah, fuck you! I forgot that the queen can just do that. What? Ah, shit, I didn't see it! Oh, fucker! Oh, but I can eat you now. Ooh. How good are you at chess? I'm not good at all. I don't know the rules of chess very well. I feel Alfie's in danger. Guys, it's just a chess game. God. My life isn't in danger. I'm actually gonna move this one here. See if I can try to bait her. Ha! I got your queen. Oh, fuck. This is the #1 game people play against death? Oh, is that right? Okay, how am I gonna get the king? I mean, I could just restart the game and then exit out. Like, you guys are talking like my life is in danger here. I will, however, go save. You were invested in the chess game? Alright, well, we're gonna play again. Let's try again. I was not expecting them to fuck around with their queen that quickly, but okay. Why are you moving one spot up? I didn't tell you to do that. I said go up one. Go up two. There we go. Okay, are you trying to bait me? Yeah, you're trying to bait me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move my guy there. Oh, the queen! Oh, Jesus, the queen! The queen! Oh, the queen! Okay, I'm not very observant when it comes to chess, so that's one thing you're gonna notice. Like, I'm observant in, like, certain things. When it comes to chess, I am not very observant at all. Oh, you're moving your king. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Why? Why are you moving your king? There are 103 chess masters here at your service. I mean, 102. I suck at chess. I don't... Now. For all you know, it could be a jape. Maybe I am a chess master and I'm fibbing. You don't know. Can I move here? Will I die? Probably not. Okay, I think that's a safe place to go. Oh, that's my queen he's going after. Let's move her here. Hello, JFA. Hello. I am 800 ELO chess gamer. I think a toddler will rival me in chess skills. I'm so bad at chess. I'm very bad at chess because the thing is, I don't think ahead. I'm very much a person who does like, oh, in the moment kind of situation. So thinking ahead is not my forte. I could take his tower right here. His, whatever the fuck. Let's take it. Yeah. Fuck! See, this is what I mean. I don't think ahead, you know? I don't think ahead. Good trade? Okay, here we go. What do I have here? I think I'm more or less protected, but I need to get rid of this haunts. I gotta get rid of the haunts. Try to think about how my move will affect the board state next turn, but I also suck at observing the board, so I missed something. See, I suck at observing the board, and I suck at thinking about how my thing will affect anything at all, so... Okay, this is where he was, and he moved back here. My Hans is here. I could eat that, but that's gonna get eaten afterward. I'm gonna move it. Nope, 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 nope. Multiverse time travel? I would say so. Brother's ex dad was a ranked chess master, and I can say losing a bunch of games in under 10 moves does not teach you to be better at chess. Yeah, you either, I feel like you either have it or you don't. It requires, like, certain skills. I'm gonna move this guy here because I think that's safe. And it was. It was safe. Brother's ex's dad. I think I might have, like, misread. It's brother's ex's dad. So the ex's dad was good at chess. Okay, I still have a rook here. I have a Hans here. One of my Hanses was eaten. I'm gonna move this guy here. Hans is on the move. Okay. Queen to D3? Where's my queen? Oh, there she is. I'm afraid of moving my queen. I am afraid of moving my queen. How hard? What is the AI on this chess, like, board a hard one? Is it a difficult one or is it good? I can't tell. Do I want to sacrifice this one? No, I don't. I don't. I'm trying to think ahead here. What is that? Is that a pawn? I think that's a pawn. He has one rook here. I ate one of his rooks. I'm hot garbage at chess? That's fine. Me too. It's a learning process. I think it's okay. Okay, I gotta eat some of his guys. I have to eat them. So we gotta... Let's move, shit. Ah! Okay. Move this guy here. I'm gonna try to bait. It's not working! It's not working! He's not taking the bait! Watch it be a 3000 yellow stockfish that is coded to troll you. I would cry, possibly. Okay, so he's there. He's on a white thing. I've survived this long. Let me see if I can... Where can I move this? If I move it here... Nope, it gets eaten. If I move it here... I have positional advantage at the moment. I do, but every time I see a thing that I can eat, I will get eaten as well. I think you're supposed to move one of your pieces onto their king. I think so too. I don't remember, but I think... He's baiting you with a pawn. I know! I know he is. If I go here, he's gonna eat me with the pawn or the haunts. It's probably gonna be the pawn. And then I'm gonna eat it with the haunts, and then his haunts is gonna eat my haunts. I know, I'm gonna move this here. Queen keyed haunts? Where's his queen? His queen is there. Oh, my queen is... Yeah, but I don't want my queen to move, so I'm gonna move this pawn here. Okay. This guy here. Yep. Yep. Ooh! Rook to A2? Wait, what? My rook is under attack? Where? Both of them are? How do I kill the queen from here? I'm trying to figure it out. I need to save the rook on G. Put him here. Is that a bishop on... Wait. Okay, which one is rook? Which one is bishop here? I'm just... Oh, okay, rook is the tower. Oh, I got them completely mixed up. This is the rook. I always said tower. Oh. And then this is the bishop. Okay, if I move my knight... I don't think I can... Oh, yeah, I can move my knight here. She'll kill my knight, though. But then the king would kill the queen. Right? Okay, cool. Saved. Saved! These are 2 knights. These are 2 knights. This is a bishop. Because I ate one of their bishops. If I put this here, I could get them to back off. Back off with the queen. Okay. If I put this here, then his queen is having a hard time. Queen is gonna take the pawn. B1 to C1? You want me to move my queen to eat her queen? She's just gonna take the pawn if I do that. Wait, no, she's not gonna take the pawn because this one's gonna come eat her. Oh, here's what I could do. Move this one here. Ah! 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 Okay, wait. I can move my rook or my tower here. Wait, why? Whoa! Can the king eat horizontally and diagonally? Wait, why can't I put him there? Is this not my bishop? What is that? Or is that a pawn? Oh, my bishops are dead. This is a pawn? Oh. Ah, okay. I need to move something to block her. Got it. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. My God. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I have 2 rooks. I do, but so does he, and he has a bishop. Oh, I also have a bishop. Rook on D1 and rook on D8? Okay. Okay. But then this rook is gonna eat mine! Is D1 to D8 not checkmate? No, because you can move here. Yeah, but it's a check. What's on H1? H1 is a knight. I have a knight. Haunts. Okay, wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm doing a move and we'll see what happens, okay? Yeah, okay. Put that one there. Fuck! Nope, I fucked up. I fucked it. Damn it! F1 to D1? F1 to D1? To do a trade? Protects my own rook. Okay. D. Back your bishop to B2. D8 to A8. D8 to A8. Yeah, but then the king's gonna eat me. I need to move my bishop over here. Because the Hans is gonna eat my bishop, you guys. I think I need to move my bishop forward instead. If I move my I lose the rook. Oh. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. This is not looking good. King is safe? I don't know. Kill how? What do you mean? This guy can't do anything. Bishop to D4? Push with the pawns? Trying to... Okay. What are you trying... Oh, he's trying to bait me. He's trying to get me to fuck... He's gonna... Oh, my God. If I eat the pawn, the Hans is gonna eat me. And I don't like that trade. I don't like that trade at all. Get him to look away and put his rook in your mouth. I wish. Can't you king fork the two knights? Can't your king fork the two knights? I think the kings can only move one. Spin the board around, yeah. King to F3? Okay. But he ate my bishop! Knight to F6 to guard the other knight and take away the fork. Nah, I think that's it, boys. Boys and girls. Yeah, you can restart. If I go here, his knight doesn't eat me, his bishop doesn't eat me, the rook doesn't eat me. I can probably start pushing with the my haunts. Don't overthink it. Overthinking's what I do. Hey, wait, no. Let me move! Oh, wait, no, I gotta move. Alright, I gotta move my king. Ah! Yeah, this is over. It's so over! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, no! No! Ah, shit, I thought I had it. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm screwed. This is over. Come on, King, it's all you, baby. It's all you, buddy. It's all you. Oh my God, his queen is back! Oh shit! Ah! All right. Chess game better unlock a door or something. I don't know what the chess game does. I'm very curious. It's there for a reason, clearly. I don't know who Magnus Carlsen is. Is there an achievement for winning? Probably. It better unlock a cute outfit? It should. It better. Gate won't budge. There's no obvious way to open it. Okay. He's a chess genius pro? Oh, chess world champion. Got it. I don't follow chess... the chess fandom. I don't follow that, so I have no clue. AI engine on that isn't super high level. Okay. So I could probably beat it if I use my brain a little bit, if I you know, polish it off. He's like a marketable chess guy, so more people know him than the average chess champion. Got it. Is there a site somewhere you can put the game's moves in and it'll guide you to victory? Maybe? The Usain Bolt of chess. Okay. I know who Usain Bolt is now. I didn't know who that was last time he was brought up. But now I know. Survival guide aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding left button. While readied, you can aim with this button. And once the target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in. Take your shot. Okay. If you use that website, there would be a hollow victory. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. I want to try to get it on my own. I feel like it would feel a lot better if I did it on my own, you know. Wow. No, I didn't know who Usain Bolt was. Like I said, like this, we've been through this conversation before. I don't keep up with Olympic history and shit. I don't follow that stuff. It's never been in my, you know, sphere in any way whatsoever. I don't read the news about Olympic champions, so it's like I don't fart noises. He's smart, but kind of chill with it, so people aren't disgusted being near him. And okay, fair. Can I go back to that area anytime I want by, like, jumping into a TV again? Can I go play chess anytime I want? Okay, so I think this is where the demo starts you off. Yeah, this is the demo area. Magnus accused someone of cheating that won against him, leading the whole vibrating anal beads theory. What? Wait, what? She has a pretty cool leg tattoo, yes. Oh no, static person. Alright, this stuns the person. And allows me to... Okay, combat survival guide. Alright. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. I will run. Run! Sprint!
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Living here feels so familiar.
Door's locked. I don't have a key. Ayya! Because there's a person there, but I think I can go to the back. Oh, wait, there's something here. What is this? TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? Get it? Go in the TV! Can I not go in the TV? What's the, Okay, this thing is trying to attack me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. They're coming after me! Ah! Okay. Okay, I made it safely away from them. Okay. There was a whole scandal that broke into mainstream media that a guy cheated at chess with anal bead vibrations for signals, but he was never accused of that. It was just a joke a guy made on Reddit after the cheating allegations, and Elon Musk and Joe Rogan picked it up and made it a thing. Of course they did. Of course they did! There was, however, someone who got a vibrating thingamajig inside their shoes that vibrated Morse code. Oh, interesting. He didn't cheat on that instance, and Magnus acted a bit out of character. However, his opponent had cheated online at a younger age. I was friggin' younger age. That makes sense. When you're a kid, you do stupid things. It's just how it be. Doors cemented over. Okay. How come I'm still getting, like, the combat music? Ah, there we go. Do you not get Morse code vibrations delivered directly to your butt via anal beads to win at chess? Is that not normal? Oh, nice!
This doesn't make any sense.
Safe room.
Is this the same room as in that house?
Journal entry. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Are we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? Can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. Is that our diary? Is that our character's diary? I would assume so. Alright, so I got my cigarettes here. I've got some antiseptic. I'm just curious as to what the cigarettes are even for. And the lighter. Loven's chest strats. Okay, so that's the safe room. Okay, there's a door here. Okay. Oh, right. Yes, this area. Red static is all I can see through the crack, but it won't budge. Ah! Shit, shit, shit. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, run. These guys are everywhere! Stop it! Ah! Go back this way, go back this way. Okay, which place have I not gone? I wish there was like a dot for our character. Ow! Just to see like where exactly she's at, because it's not exactly easy to tell. Take their picture, Alfie? I'm trying to like use the camera as little as possible. Okay, so I think that... Okay, I think I see where we're at here. Stop it! Oh, God! It's locked! Ah! Ah! Oh, this is terrible! Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. It can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. Hello, Kosis! Hello, hello! Yeah, I hope you're doing well. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. Can I get in through the window? 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Oh, I gotta go, 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 I gotta go. Oh, I might be... Oh, God! I'm surrounded! I wish the camera, like, cause like I'm getting all 4 people in the same picture, right? I just wish that it didn't target just one of them. I wish it targeted like multiple. All right, we're back here. So I can't access any of these doors. Back door's locked. That door's locked. The only I need to go through that house. Don't you know that this camera's flash instead fires a single bullet? Apparently. Apparently. Alright, so we're back here. So we need to go into this house. There's no, like, 2 ways about it. This is where we must go. It's just that we need to go to in a different section of that neighborhood, because that door's locked, and then I died. Okay, so yeah, I came up there. That door's locked, so I guess I need to go down to the side street here. Apparently there's a door over somewhere here. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go up! Go up! Go up! There we go. Okay. Oh shit!
This place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Okay, so this is her old house, I guess. There was gunk caked in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. Well, that's not good. Okay, so that gets rid of it temporarily. Okay, no! Cheater! Main hallway, but it won't budge. Fucking cheater. Does it eventually kill it? That's my question. There's multiple. Let's go this way. I guess through here? Yee! Get away from me! Why isn't he eating pumpkins, huh? I could not tell you why he does what he does. Okay, there's a person there. Okay. Laundry room. Rat? Rat! Ugh! Rat! Take the rat! Take the fucking rat! Oh, God. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for the rat. Wick looks burnt, but usable. Oh! It's like something changed, but not here. Oh, that's good. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me the details, but what an awful way to go. Okay, okay. Okay, go. I wasn't crazy leaving my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Okay, that's nice. Where the hell do I go? So something changed when I lit that candle, but I don't know what. Also, I really want that rat. Can I interact with it? Yes! Okay. Why is that light suddenly lit? What's the possum give? I think the possum, okay, wait, so, like, a candle is lit. Am I done with that apartment? I think I am. Yep, it's not staticky anymore. Yeah, so the apartment, I've completed that area. So I need to go back. So I think the rat is what unlocks, like, one of the outfits. I'm gonna go save. Because I think that's the smart thing to do. Rat maxing. Okay, so I think that the safe house is over this way. Yeah, that's the safe house. There we go. Hello, Apple. Hello, how you doing? We do smart things around here? Yeah. We're not always stupid. We don't try to be stupid. Alright, how many? I only have 14 left in this camera. Oh boy. I gotta use my stuff sparingly. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna put this... Oh, wait, nope. There. There we go. Okay, so... I guess we gotta go back, and go see what that did. One of the candles was lit, but I don't think that that's gonna unlock the door. I mean, unless it does. I don't remember. I don't remember what it did in the demo. Yeah, okay. What's fun about, like, replaying this, or rather playing this, the game, like, the full game, like, a year later, after having beat the demo, is that I don't remember most of it. Okay, so I think I can try this door now. Nope. So one of the... Okay, I need to light all 3 candles, but I don't know where the other freaking candles are. Okay, let me check my map here. Did I pick up a key? I don't think I did. We did there was everything that we needed to find. Ah. That apartment is done. We did everything in that apartment. It's not staticky anymore. But this neighborhood... There's those doors, but all those doors are locked. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let me just go back. Because I'm trying to remember. I clearly have to light all 3 candles in order for it to work. Maybe I can try to go back to my grandparents' house? So I'm in that area. And there's a door over there. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no I didn't. Okay, no I didn't. I am now in that neighborhood. Did I check this house? Yeah, this is my grandparents' house. Okay, I can't... Okay. There's probably something that I can find over this way. I have not checked this area. Ah, there we go. Okay, this place sounds evil as well. Good to know. Yep, good to know. I see the key, though. I have my house key. It's all I need. It's all I needed. Oh, the door. Okay. Whew. Apparently there was still stuff in the corner store, though. Gosh, dang it. Ah, there was still stuff to get in the corner store. It's not complete. Dang it. What about the other shiny? Are you really just going to abandon it like that in the horror room? Nope, you are correct. I am not going to abandon it. I'm gonna look for it. Ow! Yes, take the film. Okay. I think now's a good time to take some first aid. Or maybe not. Maybe I can make it without. Oh, shit! Another shiny! Fuck! Take it! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think that's everything in here. Maybe. Yes! Okay, cool, we got everything. There's also something in this... What's this? Cool, we got the film. Alright, nice. Okay. So we got the house key to go home. To go to our grandparents. I think that's what we're gonna go do. But I am going to go to the safe house. Because I just wasted a fucking... Well, wasted. It wasn't a waste. I didn't die. Because I used it. But I used a first aid kit. So... And I have no more. On me. So I need to go get it. Whew. I don't know. Like, part of me really, likes the fixed camera and tank controls. Like, I appreciate it a lot. However, my god, do I get fucked over a lot by it. Okay, so we've saved. We're good. We have our health kit. We're gonna go to Grandma and Grandpa's house. Grammy and Grampy. Like controls, but also... Yeah, I like the controls. I also just don't want to get hit. So, yes, that is correct. Grandma and Grandpa were where again? There they are. Did you change the controls? No, I picked tank controls when I first started. When I first booted up the game, it kind of gives you a choice. On... Oh, whoa, okay. So, like, when you first start up the game, it gives you a choice on how to play. It gives you, like, camera, like camera mode. Do you want fixed camera? Do you want modern camera? Do you want, like, tank controls? Do you want modern controls? Etc., etc. I decided to go with the classic style because I think that was the intention for this game. It's just that now I'm just like, boy, this is hard. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment of the student if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. A.D. Huey Deck. She has no comment on that, seems like. Why is the TV on? I never liked tank controls. That's why I didn't play much of early Resident Evil games. You kind of get used to it after a bit, but it's tough. Like, I've been playing for a good hour or so now, and I'm still kind of flubbing it. Whoa, okay.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting. like coming home.
Are we gonna see the weird guy again? Is this my bedroom? Oh, it is! I want to believe! Oh my god. Kind of weird hallway to have to pass through multiple times a day to your bedroom. I think she liked it, probably, maybe. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Another chessboard? Where? Oh, shit! Oh, no. Okay. Chess for beginners? King is the most valuable chess piece in the game of chess. Oh, look, it's telling me what I can do, but I already know this. Often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to mate or gain of material, from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in one move. Mate in one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, great. That's fantastic, but... Oh. Awesome. Spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. Good lord, lady! E3 to H5 is that mate in one, right? I think there's multiple things that I need to do before I can even get to that point, though. What's this? A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. A bat, you say? Her grandpa passed, Alfie. I know. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. What? Was that even today? Looks like there's a notebook here. Like a baseball... I think it's a baseball bat, given that there's a baseball there. Oh, look at that. She's depressed because of it? Oh, I mean, probably, but it sounds like she has a lot more to be depressed about than just her grandpa. I don't think it's just her grandpa. Okay, wait. What's this about here? What am I meant to do here? Am I supposed to kill him? Oh. Okay. Burst mode, hello! Sometimes it... Ow! Thank you for hydrate. It might be time. Let me think about it. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose Add Mod from the camera to interact menu. from the camera interact menu in your inventory, and then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. Right, sippy up, everyone. If you'd like to remove a mod at any point, just choose remove mod from the interact menu, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Wow. Okay, so it looks like the burst mode only gets used with this. Wow! I wonder if that can kill them. I wish I could save here. What a comfy, like, bedroom. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. So we found burst mode. Maybe that can affect them a lot better. Maybe it can actually kill the guys a lot better. Hopefully. Is there a way for us to go back to the castle air-looking area? Hey, wait, apparently my bedroom still has stuff to do in it. Maybe I just need to find the old... maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to find the bat and then put it back. Maybe that's what's not complete. Perhaps. Okay, so... I think now with the burst mode, it looks like there's other areas that we've not gone to. There's no candle there. There's no candle there. There might be... It looks like there's 2 doors that we have not tried to access. I'm gonna go save. Ugh, can you stop going serpentine, please? Just go straight. Not straight into the monster. Ah! Because you're not saving the bedroom? No, apparently not. I clicked on the computer and all it said was, oh, it's just like I left it. Maybe I could, and I just didn't realize. But when I interacted with the computer desk, she's just like, oh, it's just like I left it. I might be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But yeah, okay. So I do want to continue, but I do need to go eat. And I think I will stop here for today. Ow! My wrist just cracked! Oh my god! We're gonna stop here for today. Let's swap on over. There we go. Bring Triton back out. There we go. It can't be time already. I know. It just goes by too fast. All right. So, for those of you who do not know, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern or 11 a.m. Pacific or 7 p.m. UK time, we will be watching the first 3 movies of Twilight in the Discord. So, I recommend that you guys join the Discord. It's kind of going to be like, well, it's not exactly a stream. I'm not going to be, like, talking or anything like that. But what's that in Japan time? I don't know. What is it, like 13 hours ahead? So, like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 a.m. Japan time? Maybe? I don't know. Was I right? I'm gonna, EST to Japan time. I think it's like, yeah, I was right! Holy shit, I was right! So yeah, it would be like 3 a.m. Japan time tomorrow. Yeah, we have time conversion in the server, yeah. What time EST? It's 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. You can check the Discord. Check the Discord. Go in the Discord, you guys. Yeah, no problem, CC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Check the Discord. We're gonna watch some very fun movies. Well, debatable, but it's fun when you're watching it in a group. It's a lot of fun when you're watching it in a group. Have fun. Remember to blink and keep your eyes moisturized. Oh, that's super duper important, you guys. I had like really dry eyes for the past like couple of days. My stupid eye was like bloodshot. Ow! Thank you for hydrate. One more hydrate for the road, guys. I'm gonna finish off my shaker. I also really gotta pee, so good timing. You guys have kept me nice and hydrated and moisturized, so I gotta freaking piss. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that after this. No licking someone's eyeballs. No, please don't. It's not good. Sad that it's already over, but you have yourself a good night. We'll have longer streams in October. Come October, we will have longer streams, guys, and I'm very excited for that. So we're gonna go. We are going to go raid. Let's see here. Oh, let's go raid Monica. Let's go raid Monica, who's playing Postal 2. It's gonna be a hell of a freaking whiplash, but hey, that's fine. Monica. Oh, Monica's using her what is it called? Her aerial model. Aerial plush model. Fuck yes. Okay, yeah, she's playing Postal 2. And she's using her aerial model. In this economy? You betcha. Alright. So, there's the raid message. Sorry, no, not the raid message, but raid is up. If we could have the raid messages. Thank you. Thank you, Masidan. There's the raid message. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. I had a freaking blast today. I'm so excited to play more Heartworm. We're gonna play some more Heartworm next week. On Monday, we're gonna be playing, I believe, if everything works out, we're actually gonna be playing Peak with, the Golden Girls. So, Grimmy, Gator, and Ginji collab on Monday. We're gonna play Peak with the Golden Girls. Golden Girls are back. It's been a while, and I'm very excited. So, Monday, that's what we're gonna be doing. Tomorrow, again, in the Discord, join the Discord. We're gonna watch, the first 3, Twilight movies. And, yeah. I don't know what else is gonna happen for the rest of the week, but we're definitely gonna play some more Heartworm, and we're gonna watch the rest of the Twilight movies, the final 2 movies, next Sunday. Yeah, rare collab. It's been so long since we had a Golden Girls collab. I'm excited, but yeah. Okay, thank you for coming, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Stay hydrated, eat well, sleep well, and sweet dreams. Brush your teeth. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.